All right. Let's double check my audio here. Looks good here. Oh, sorry. I'm getting distracted here. All right. Let me
It is natural to
put away
feel
the distractions here.
unknown. Yet there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can.
Sorry, I was reading something here. All right, so back to Wuthering Waves. Been doing a lot of reading and research on the game so far. Apparently the game has been getting a bit of a mixed reception. Part of it is it's been having a lot of technical issues. I mean, we saw that yesterday at the start of the stream when the game froze up on me. So we're actually they're giving us, let's see, they actually gave us well, actually, no, it's in my mail. So they gave us more 10 polls as we got here, and they're actually going to give us another 5-star selector. So that's interesting. I also found out that Jiangxing is not a DPS character. She's more of a hybrid support, which kind of matches up with what I've been finding with her. She's still a good character, just not a great character, if that makes sense. It does make it just makes the question of getting Verena a bit more questionable. So Verena might be I mean, Verena is the better support, and it has a lot less field time. But Jiangxi has a little bit more utility, but it has a much more demanding on the field time. On a different note, I'm probably gonna pull on this banner, not for Jian, but mostly for, I want to get 2 of these characters. I want to get Donjin, and then I forget what's this guy's name? Bortifi. I want to if I can get these 2, that would be helpful. Actually, what's this constellation like? Crit damage. Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I've heard. So she is a really good main DPS character. Although she needs a really good healer or support, because she will eat her own hit points. And then I heard he's just a really good off-field DPS. Actually, what's his outro skill? Oh, 38 percent heavy attack. That's actually really good. If you have a heavy attack character. I really don't think I want Xian, so I wouldn't say no. Let's see. Increase heavy attack of lance. Oh. All right. So I'll probably go and do some quick polls later into the stream. But for now, actually... Oh, I should probably use some waypoints. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Which one should I do? How much money do I got? I don't see it anywhere. Let's do weapons. All right. Let's see.
Evils be gone.
Boom. Boom.
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Oh. That was too easy. Go figure. Reverberations.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Yeah. What was that?
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Oh, okay. It was the quest. Unlocked.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Oh, I love that. That's really cute. That little hoge. I like how it bounces. That's cute.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives.
Yeah, the voice act. I've been hearing about this criticism a lot, that the voice acting. People are saying it's terrible. I don't know if I would call it terrible, but I would definitely say it's kind of flat here. I mean, there's a little bit of emotion here. And I've been hearing that the main reason why that one of the main issues was the voice acting. It's not the voice actors, but the voice direction. Apparently, they tried to emphasize. They got British voice actors, and then told them, "Okay, yeah, we want you to do American accents, which they were not used to." Hi, Rekka. welcome to the stream. Gonna do some, want to do more of the main story in Wuthering Waves, and then we'll do some MechWarrior 5 in a couple of hours.
Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for.
I just met her, yeah. I just started this cutscene. And I really like how she had a really cute ahoge that was just a hair antenna that was just kind of tweaked.
We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news.
Yeah, it's just
What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but
Look at
I
it.
have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
What kind of distance? 5 miles? 100 miles?
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Oh, she's coming with me.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you got Encore. I heard she's a
I intend
really
to leave
good
the city with
DPS.
them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Yeah, Encore, I hear, is a really good DPS. Her only issue with Encore is that she's doesn't have to. She's not the best. She struggles to do the parry. So you'll have to to do the parry. So so you have to either use her ultimate to parry or use quickly swap to another character.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Wait. What kind of pass did it give me?
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland?
Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
Okay.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know.
Oh, she's
You
a nice
have a
lady.
kind soul, Master Jianxing.
Oh my god, I feel so flat. It hurts.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been This mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters.
Okay, so she's like she's like a monk. Okay, well, she is a
One
monk.
day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Okay. You know, she sounds less like a monk and more like one of those cultivators in those cultivation stories, Chinese cultivation stories.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
So, Raiko, in case you haven't read the social media, so I presume that you so you still have your selector gacha banner, but they also announced news that I think like in a day or two, they're going to give us another 5-star selector. So that's something to consider. So you might want to consider another 5-star for you to grab. Oh. I'm still trying to. I'm kind of conflicted because it's like I could go for an early DPS. Is that is YouTube a lot quieter, or is there an audio difference between the two platforms?
Every game.
Wait, what's that up on top? Okay, we'll go to that first military camp.
You don't look like soldiers.
I see.
Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
Resonators, I think they explained that.
I
Was
met him
anybody with
once.
the gourd that can...
He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us.
Hey, Chili Morph!
He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
So you've been you've been enjoying it too? That's cool. That's good. I know it's been having a lot of issues, but I'm still having fun so far.
Away, so if he's not in the city,
But we'll see how long. At least I might as well enjoy it last at
he
least.
must be in the rear guard's camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade.
Oh, you're really far.
On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just
Or at
went
least compared to
offline.
me.
Could you go check on them?
Sure. Wait,
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Because I think Mariko might have was there yesterday, but I did an early stream to play this on launch day. Unfortunately, I could only play till like for 3 hours because I had real life intervene. And while I did do some exploring offline, here I'll show that. You can mostly see it around here. But I avoided doing any quests because I want to do that on stream. But I really need to do the story quest to unlock stuff, as I'm sure you are aware of, Tillymorph. So that makes me wonder, who was your 5-star polls? Because I went ahead and got Jiangxi. I'm currently thinking I'll go for Farina for the selector banner. Now I've heard they're going to give us another 5-star ticket selector. So I'm like, do I want to get? So which DP? At that point, I have to get. The only thing I can do at that point is pick up a DPS. So it's like, I guess I'll go and pick a DPS. A DPS at that point? No, I don't want that. Especially since it's Tower of Challenges content. What's it? Oh, you got Ling Yang? How do I do? Make sure you are giving Baiju hit points echoes to help her, because her healing scales off her max hit points, Rekko. Then again, I can't say yet, but I'm still early in the game, so maybe I haven't felt the pain of her healing yet. Ling Yang, I've heard some. Oh, here. Okay, that's this guy. I heard some. He's already a disliked figure, or at least especially in China. Mostly because he was not well written in the original draft of the game, I've heard. Though as a DPS, he's like okay, but there's no one that really that synergizes with him is the problem I've heard. Okay, how do I do the sensor? The fact there's the option for sensor to switch to character 4 makes me wonder if we're going to get 4 characters at some point, or if or if character 4 is just like for a guest character. Why does it does not tell me how to do? Is it under utility? Oh, now they unlocked everything. Oh, there we go. Oh, Tricia? Oh, I heard she can be a decent DPS character. It probably depends on how you feel about her playstyle, though. I tried her out a little bit. It doesn't. I don't think I care for it. I mean, it can. Not that I don't think it's bad. It's just I don't think it was quite dynamic enough for me. Of course, now that said, some content does need multiple teams, so she might not be. That investment probably won't be a waste. Because apparently, unlike say Genshin Impact
Cherish every game.
or Honkai Star Rail, where you need like 2 teams, apparently this game you need 3 teams. So that's a lot more demanding.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
No, you may not run.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
Who's not fit for your place? Chicia or
The battles are getting real bad up north.
Oh, what's her name?
And we ain't eaten in ages. And we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
if you can barely move because you're so damn hungry, you're probably dead. Yeah, the way I remember, I remember when I look into, I didn't look up online, but I just kind of studied her move list. I can kind of see it because she's kind of really sedate, ironically, for this game. Because the way I remember it is that you do normal attacks to build up your bullet count. Once you have, you want to have like more than 30 bullets. So then you hold down her E, I think it was. So which puts her in a rapid fire state. And then you want to shoot at least 30 bullets and then hit your normal attack to do a big attack. And of course you use her ult whenever.
Then we found some expensive looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers.
Oh, 4-star gun. 3 times. Oh, nice.
Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
Oh, this is another same time. She really hit.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
Oh, you can hear the British accent sleeping through there. But if you do steal, a lot more people are gonna die. You're gonna die anyways.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
I'm not sure if I'll say dumb, but they're definitely not. Okay, they're dumb. He's definitely dumb.
Watch out.
Oh, just when I was about to defend you guys.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped? Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Oh my gosh! They now beg for mercy after the... What are a bunch of spoiled brats?
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
Oh my gosh. First, they're selfishly trying to steal. We give them charity. I didn't go and defend them when they called out on being dum-dums, and then they decided, you know what? I guess we had to be the dum-dums. And now they beg for mercy after I kick their butts.
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently.
You're no longer ordinary people. You're not dum-dums.
We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
They cut off the text again. Well, now you know he's really cracking, because you can actually, not only do you hear the British accent, you can actually hear emotions out of him.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
You want more donations after I just beat the crap out of you? What the hell? No, we shouldn't give them more.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many.
Oh no, I suffer the consequences of my actions. Please give me more money so I can not suffer the consequences of my own actions. Oh my gosh.
I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Really? It won't hurt to give you guys more? Then it won't be hurt if I go and beat you guys up again.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
Oh my gosh, they're pissing me off now. Oh no, if we can't find jobs, we're gonna starve again. Then go look for a job! You haven't even tried yet! Oh my gosh. I mean, if you actually tried and then can't find a job, okay, now I'll be a lot more sympathetic, even if you have to resort to thievery. But they haven't even tried yet. Oh my gosh. That's their whole reasoning. What if? That's their whole. That's like, what if I fail my exams? I might as well just I give up and start cheating. Like, what if I fail my exams? I might as well just cheat. No, just.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Okay, she's a saint. She's not only she is a monk, she's a saint.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus,
Yeah,
we ain't gonna reach it with all those
Jianxing
thorns.
is a monk. I don't know about if she's more Taoist, but she does sound like a Buddhist monk that I've but she does remind me of a Buddhist monk I met. Because when I went on a tour in Japan, we actually visited a Buddhist temple. It was way out in the rural areas. So they're kind of like she said, they're kind of out in seclusion. I don't know if the Buddhist monks do this, but at least for her, she in case you missed it earlier, she actually mentioned said, okay, you've done enough studying at the temple, go out in the world, go get some worldly experience. And that's what she's doing.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Trial Resonator left the party. Complete the decryption by connecting the same color. I'm presuming the lines cannot intersect. What's that down there? Pardon me. Try what? So many puzzles, unfortunately not as hard as Genshin's. When it comes to puzzles, getting a good balance, I think getting the right difficulties can be hard. If they're too easy, then they're not satisfying. If they're too hard, well, then you have to then you're going to bring up a web page, so I'll bring up the answer. So you have to find that right sweet medium ground. And of course, there are some people who will just, and then of course there's the criticism that some games where you have a little fairy helper telling you, oh yeah, here's the answer to the puzzle, and you're like, I haven't even started yet. Because I do know, I do remember Genshin Impact. I remember hearing the Inazuma puzzles were some of the harder ones, to the point they had to tone them down afterwards. And some of them, I can kind of see the sense of it. It's just like some of those puzzles were a little bit too obtuse. But there were so it's like I think they kind of overcorrected those Genshin puzzles. I just start running or drop down. Oh, it's all 2D. Oh, true. I did Okay, so that was like a... That was cool.
Remnants of the past.
So it's a platforming race. I like that. Although I feel like the controls need to be it needs to be reconfigured so you can maneuver more smoothly. Oh wow! I didn't realize I have a raid. Welcome, raiders! Thank you for the raid,
It is
Lily
natural to
Guardian.
feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet there are times
Welcome to the stream. I'm Yusaria.
like how I can never
I am
know
a
what else
variety
this powerhouse
streamer, an occasional speedrunner. I'm currently trying out Wuthering Waves. I've been I started we're still in relatively early on into the game here, and checking it all out. And oh, thank you. This is not my fault, model. Here, you should probably check out my tails here. One of these days, I'm gonna stuff VTubers into my tails. I am currently on the fence when it comes to Wuthering Waves. I'm deeply enjoying the movement and the combat. The story is kind of flat for me, although it did start with some interesting points. Oh, thank you for the follow, prototype. Exo. Like the opening cutscene in that first dragon, I'm like, oh, these are story breadcrumbs. But now we're kind of going on a tangent. And we just met some robbers that pissed me off earlier. Speaking, oh, a teal emote. Oh, let's get these guys.
Banish all vice.
Speaking of those tail emotes, that reminds. That's understandable. And honestly, I think it's even easier to get lost exploring in this game than it is to Genshin, just because of the quality of life this one has in terms of exploring. And admittedly, part of it is I'm kind of burnt out on Genshin, but one of the things that I feel like really kills the momentum in Genshin is, I'm sure you'll understand, you'll totally get me on. It's like you actually go up against the wall, and then you're going slowly climbing it. Whereas in this game, you can just, no, I'm just running. Just run. You're so much more vertical in Wuthering Waves. That's one of the things I really enjoy about it. Oh, I want to kill those things. Excuse me while I get distracted from the main story. I do know it has been having technical issues, but I'm more forgiving of those, especially on day one. But we'll see what. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily Guardian. Now I'm curious, who was your 5 stars polls have been, and who have you been folks, who's been your main characters you've been playing as so far? Wait,
What's it gonna be this time?
what is that thing? Special enemies. Special enemies on source, especially battling hard to beat. What's your sorrow phase? Okay, so they're
Acceptable damage. Transmitting frequency. Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
okay. That felt amazing. Oh, Encore. That's what Raiko got too. But yeah, Raiko, from I hear, is a really good. Maybe not the best one, but I do hear Encore is a really good main DPS. Her only issue is that she's not the best for parry. She has some issues with she can't. Apparently, I think she can't parry with her normal attack. Daily class. Let's see. Looks like okay. I got a new Echo. Let's check her out. Check it out. Ooh, arrow damage bonus. Okay, so I'm gonna put it on her. I totally get you, Raiko. I'm the very same way. Every time I see like every time I watch one of my friends, like if I go watch Tilly Morph or any of the others, any of the other speedrunners in the Super Metroid community, speedrunning community, start speedrunning, I start getting tempted to start playing Super Metroid myself. Okay, do I? Oh, let's see. Who's with? I'll be honest. I'll probably feel the same way on that Taylor Mark because Yin Yang. I mean, he's serviceable, but there's nothing about his design that appeals to me. And I heard the Chinese fan base actually dislike him because apparently in the original draft of the story script, before they rewrote it, was that Ling Yang apparently supposedly would come as while you're fighting a boss, he'll come in, kill steal the boss, claim the sole credit for it for killing the boss, and then looks down on you and then talks down to you. I guess I'll go swap him out. Yeah. Apparently, there was a lot of issues in the initial draft for the story that they had to do a rewrite. But apparently the rewrite has They overcorrected in terms of that content. You know, now I wonder if it was better, if it would have been better if I, now I think about it, it might have been better if I actually saved that enemy for later. Cause, wait, cause what, let me see here. Cause that Ekka was a, let's see, purple? Is that a 3-star or a 4-star? Gosh, I think that's a 4-star. Then again, the bosses are, because I'm wondering if it would have been better if I waited till my databank level was higher, so that it would have been like a 5-star. Yeah, okay, so 4-star. 4-star is purple. So it might be a set. It might be a set star rarity pull when it comes to those special enemies. As long as it, oh, it says it was a 3-star. Oh. So if you catch a 4-star or a 4-star, it counts as a 3-star too. All right. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of ore here. Okay. Oh, we need to go grab that beacon.
Disperse.
All right, let's go get.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Oh, he's talking about those thorns. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, more enemies. Let's go now.
Strike from the shadows.
New rarity. Oh, okay. Okay,
Change every game.
wait. What's over here? Oh, it's the that collectibles. The Sonic's casket. I think you need those for the rovers. I'll check what's pulled back where it was. Where's my drink? Oh, there it is. Over here. Quincy Village. How's that pronounced? Chi-Chi Village? Peach? Oh, there's another special enemy. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The yellow thing goes on a certain type of wall, I believe. Or not? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe there's something else nearby. Got to go. Or maybe I just it didn't like me running. I don't know. Let's find out. There it goes. I got it that time. Ow.
Evils be gone.
Are you just gonna let me well on you this whole time? Wow.
Cherish every game.
That was something. He just let me wail on him. Oof. So that's what the that's what TD does to you. It makes you all grayscale. Okay, we should probably go back to the main story. Wait. Grab that. Give me your meat. Give me your meat too. Get the rabbit. I like that hunting's a lot easier in this game. Wait, do I just light them up? Light them all up? Oh, I see. Yep. That was simple. Maybe the later ones are more complex. That's right. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. I'm just taking a very roundabout path through here. Oh, yeah. I can finally use these. Because when I was exploring offline yesterday, I kept running into those things. I was like, oh yeah, I need to levitate to be able to do the next puzzle. It was really annoying. Yeah, okay. Come on. There we go. That took me a moment. Need to think about that one for a second. All right. We need to arrive at the rear guard base.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Ask the staff about the current situation.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Oh, they actually emoting.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need.
Oh, okay. Here we go. We actually see some good, hear some good voice acting. Yeah. So, this is hearing the acting here. Does I mean I've been more I'll admit I've been a lot more charitable for this game than some of others, or at least some of my friends that I know, because they're pretty upset because the voice act, some of the really bland, flat voice acting is just kind of a deal breaker for them. But I do know that they kind of acknowledge that yeah it's been an issue. Unfortunately, they already recorded the dialogue they have for like the first 2 acts, so we're gonna have to put up with it. But just with this dialogue, you can actually hear the panic in her voice.
I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
Do we look like backups?
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
Oh, she read my mind.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help.
Are we really the backup force? I feel like we're being conscripted. Because I'm pretty sure that's not why we're up here. Also, funny enough, that coincidentally just happened to my roommate just today. Because one of my roommates and I just went to work to do some shopping, and I wasn't sure. I don't remember if he said he looked at his messages or not. But as soon as he walks into the door, he runs into the supervisor today, and the supervisor, who's completely in panicking because like 4 people called out, immediately told him, "Oh, you agreed to help work out, oh, you agreed to come work overtime today, right?" And he's like, "I haven't said anything yet." So he ends up. Eventually, my roommate eventually relents and's like, "Okay, fine." And so I'll go and work I'll come in and work and bail you guys out, even though he's like super early for a closing shift. So he's working, I think he did like a 10-hour shift when normally we're supposed to work 8 hours. Not to mention putting up with this supervisor who's constantly panicking and actually making things worse because he's so focused on trying to because it's a grocery store, so he's constantly trying to get more cashiers out when we don't have enough cashiers. But he's not considering that some people need to go home because their shift has ended, or people need to go on lunch, or people need to go on breaks, which are all legally mandated, or in one case, a lady has diabetes and needs a chance to check her blood sugar count. I'm pretty sure he did. Where are you? Yeah, it's pretty much went wrong place at the wrong time. I should know. Yeah, pretty much wrong place at the wrong time. We are a union, which is kind of a novelty for the United States, especially for a retail location. So, no, it's not. He's not. I don't think he's working a full 5 days a week. So, but if it was a 10-hour shift, then anything past the 8th hour is considered overtime. According to the union contract, if I remember correctly. I think this year we're in the midst of they'll have to negotiate a new contract, so I'll have to keep an eye out. Try to keep an eye out on that. Yeah, if it's besides, if it's not over 8, alternately, if you work 6 or 7 days, say like you work if you do five, then the the 1 or 2 shortest days are considered overtime. So if you work 6 days a week, then whatever day was the shortest shift will be considered overtime. Or if you do 7 days a week, then I think the 2 shortest days are considered overtime. Although I don't think that. And then no, plus he makes. And then of course we have the union contracted pay wages, and we have some various bonus payments, which are kind of. I don't think, although I think I only think that's applicable on a weekday that we get is the evening payment. Because after 6 o'clock, I think we get like a little bit of extra money, but it's like just 20 cents, which is like, whatever.
Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
What's an overclocked resonator?
I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What's an overclocked resonator?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
In this case, it's kind of understandable because she's on dealing with an
It's
emergency
so busy
situation.
here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Wait. Where's the window? Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
That doesn't sound like out of breath. That
It's
sounds a little
okay.
bit more than
I'm
that.
fine.
I'll go find a medic.
One thing I think is kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's a curse upon me as a streamer, is that it is unabashedly Chinese.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
So,
Let
and
me
it's
go.
not like a fantasy Chinese. It's a sci-fi science fiction Chinese. So it gives a very different flavor. But the heck is it challenging for me to try to figure out what's the proper pronunciation for all these Chinese words. Especially
Please calm
since
down.
Chinese
Your
is
wound
very
is still
tonal.
bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
You're not the Black Knight. You're not allowed to say it's barely a scratch.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are.
In this case, let the medic make the call, not you.
Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Talk to the medic.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
Oh, jeez, I think so. As long as you're in the movie world.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties.
A significant drop? What is he doing? What is General Jian doing differently that means there's now a drop? Was the last general incompetent? I hope not.
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
But that does remind me of just how much they survive in Light Action Hero. Because I did remember watching that movie. Like, no, like the explosion. Or how, or the climax, out on how that got resolved.
But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers.
Well, it's kind of interesting that the way they're portraying it here is that the tacit discords, or TDs, are a overwhelming threat. But then you go out in the wild and you don't find that many.
Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
On the other hand, it could be the case I have yet to be to really encounter one of those really scary places full of TDs. And on a side note, every time I say TDs, I keep thinking I'm about to say STDs.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Wait. TDs are basically from another dimension, right? So does that mean they're spatial TDs? STDs? Is that... No.
Please
No,
don't put it
let's
like
not go
that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
I mean, that's a valid point. It is fighting STDs is a noble cause. I can't do you have a valid point there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
I can't remember if it's been mentioned before. Maybe her trailer said it. But I'm really wondering if Jianxi, is he like Taoist? Or is he like some fantasy religion? I really hope they kind of express this in other ways. Because one of the things I really wish that media stories would do more of, and or at least mostly in video games I play, anyways, is having more positive religious characters, characters of the faith. I mean, obviously there's issues with religions in general, so I mean, not to say that they need to be. They need to be whitewashed, but I just like to see more good people who are religiously faithful. I remember one that really comes to mind I thought was really nice.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Was the Crusader from Diablo 3. The Crusader. Just because, I mean, you go on the way she talks is that you can tell her religious faith as her motivation and has a deep meaning to her. But at the same time, she is incredibly still a noble person and very chill about it. Wow, that's a lot of union experience. Let's see. Oh, it's funny you mentioned you mentioned Warhammer 40k. I can't. I'll admit, on one hand, I do like the Sisters of Battle from 40k. But I kind of been moving away from 40k, partly because I just haven't found anything interesting to consume of it. I mean, there was the text-to-speech device, but then that had to be discontinued. And then 40k has a habit of being really grim derpy, which of course makes me I don't care about anymore. And then BattleTech, well, there's Comstar, so, and they're, well, of course, the problem with Comstar and BattleTech is that the main time you see someone that's religiously faithful, either they're a Saturday morning cartoon villain in the case of Minda Waterly. I mean, from what little I've read of her in especially in the original, I think it was the Warrior trilogy, Minda Waterly felt like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Especially how she goes and talks about how Hans Davian is her arch rival. It's just so dramatically cheesy in that regard. And of course you had the really, which was probably in hindsight really cringy, the whole jihad. The Withering Front Line. Yeah, Grim Derpy. It's part of from another community I'm a part of, I think. But as you can surmise, basically Grim Derp is basically when it's grim dark to the point of stupidity. That's basically Grim Derp, or at least in my book. Although I might probably use it a little bit more loosely than that. Which reminds me of another, a newer setting that some upset Warhammer 40k fans. They're upset about Culture War. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But there was another setting that we're looking into. I think it was like Tempest Crusade or something like that. Basically, a alternate history, a fantasy alternate history, where during the historical crusades, some heretics of the Templars basically open up a gateway to hell in Jerusalem. And then, so then there's been a never-ending war against hell up to the modern day. To sum it up, it's basically Warhammer 40k in 1914, or World War I. But in many ways, it feels even edgier than, like, if you know the Pentium engine that I think the Inquisition has, they thought that wasn't edgy enough. So I just like this. It feels incredibly grim. Just on the, I mean, the art is just a little bit too much, if you ask me.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
Yeah, Trans Crusade, that was it.
Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Oh, they're trying to remember that. I mean, it might be interesting. I mean, but it's just it just looks. But from it's a bit derpy and very funny. Okay.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Yeah, I know some people have been amused by it, and that's all the power to them. I mean, but for me, it's just grim dirt.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee Juyen, so he never sent a letter home? Not even once?
What? You never sent a letter home? What kind of son? What kind of unfiled? This sounds like a son that's very lacking in file piety.
The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line.
That is an interesting note. Tonight window. Everyone has a Chinese name, but then you have Rover, which is meant to be more of a title. I would imagine, if you ask me, or maybe like a placeholder name. But as I forget who it was. Maybe it was Bad Hermit. I can't remember. But someone. But now I can't help think of Rover as a dog. And then Chi as like the enthusiastic pet owner.
Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base.
Yeah, I have to agree, I agree with you there, man. It's definitely meant to be similar to Traveler. Because Rover, I mean, isn't Rover like a synonym to Traveler? It's just that unfortunately, Rover is also like a dog's name, so. Actually, doesn't it also mean something else in certain cultures? Yeah. Okay, so Rover is a drifter, a wanderer. So I think it feels like they should have. Feels like they should have gone with wanderer, maybe. I mean, they could have gone vagabond, but that doesn't have. Or tramp, but that probably doesn't sound as good. Or it's like marsh rover. Although that kind of puts its own pet connotations. Oh, Puppet Girl MC. I think someone was still waiting for the day we see Puppet Girl on Rover fan art.
With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up.
Oh, great. Now I just had another thought. Oh, because you can see the bow ribbons that she has on the back of her head. This heavily reminds me of Blake's bow ribbon she has from Ruby. Blake from Ruby, who also has a bow ribbon on her head that she uses to hide her cat ears. Now I can't help to think if it's that she also had dog ears that she's hiding with this bow ribbon, assuming it's not her bushy hair. And no comments that foxes are related to dogs.
Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Or outside.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be meeting up. Yeah.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
I mean, that kind of makes sense that the grenades is named, the actual military grenades named after a fruit, if I remember correctly.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources.
Well, they don't make explosive. They don't make use them anymore. I mean, I would imagine even with all your, I mean, you still use guns. I would imagine some explosives would still be
While
useful.
tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
But you still use guns.
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to
we got a text box
prioritize
cut
bringing in
off.
the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods.
Gun Chao? Is that how they pronounce it? Gun or gun? Chao.
What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks...
Okay, I want to take a closer look at these mechs. Okay, is that... Okay, the military nerd in me is trying to analyze these mechs and see how try to see how much sense they make. Obviously, it's a science fantasy setting, so I shouldn't take it too seriously. I mean, the quad leg design does mean it's more stable, and it has like multiple hinge points, so and they look big, beefy, and sturdy. I think the main thing that's silly about this thing is that yeah, two wimpy turrets. I mean, why would you do that when you can go with one big turret and one big gun instead of two wimpy guns? That's what confuses me. Oh, here we got a challenge. Let's do the challenge. Beep, beep. Where am I going? Woo. Oh, another chest. Is there another one? Oh, I just need to stand on it. Wait. Wait. How do I... Is there another one? Well, if you're going to think about that, you have to think about it, what it was all for. It was all for that They did it for the entire challenge there. So why would someone set up a challenge so you end up on top of the tower there? Shit, I fell down. I'm not seeing another... Oh shit. I don't think I can actually vault over that. Wait, I can... Okay, it's half there. How the heck do you... There's gotta be some way to... Is there another ability I'm supposed to unlock first? Oops. Yeah, that's another... Yeah, technically I do have the young girl with me. What? Wait, is this an elevator? Hello! Hello, Lily Pinks. Wait. If there's an elevator that can go up and down, maybe there's another one down. Maybe there's another one down here. Is there another? Yes. Okay, I think we figured it out. Then we just eat this one. Nope, get back here. So just get this one. There we go. We figured it out. Got it! I hit the wrong button. I need to drop it, not eat it. There we go. We did it.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. Oh. That felt good. That's what. Well, it feels good to actually solve a. To be able to use my brain.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
Xiong didn't want to.
Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion.
That's an interesting statement. To say that the best sages get the enlightenment in the military, especially from a Chinese developed game. Because, I mean, historically, my understanding is that China has been, historically, from a cultural perspective, China has not been the fan of armies. They're kind of like a necessary evil at best. So it's interesting that a temple will say, actually thinks that whether they're like Buddhists or more like Taoists, think that you can get the best alignment in the military. Of course, it also probably helps that in this setting, the military are primarily focused on fending off the TDs. So they're protecting civilization. They're not. Good night, Mad Hermit. Have a good night's sleep and sweet dreams. I'll see you next. You have a good one. Thanks for coming on by. But so yeah, it's if this was like say real life, then the military could be used for any whatever the ruling the rulers wanted them to do, so that it could be a lot more. There isn't always a noble purpose behind the military. Whereas in this setting, being a post-apocalypse, in a fight for survival, it makes a lot more sense that a religious figure might think that the best enlightenment is in the military. Because you're not fighting for someone's greed or duty to, or whatnot for some mundane purpose. You're fighting and suffering for the cause to protect others. And of course, we're sages in seclusion. Just because you might risk, well, you don't really expose yourself to different things. And in the worst case scenario, you just might put yourself into like a echo chamber hug box.
I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I don't know if sounds like Heinlein to me. If it was a different type of in a different context, I could see that. The main thing that makes it not sound like Heinlein to me, mind you, I have not read Heinlein, so I'm kind of talking out of nothing here, so take it with salt. Is that Heinlein was more like he doesn't talk about religious faith or enlightenment. He was not a that kind of philosopher. At most, he was just like a political. He was more into political philosophy at best. It's my impression of him. But in a secular setting, and one where you're not fighting for survival, I can kind of see how it could fit in something like Starship Troopers, and that the military has the best sages gain enlightenment from the military.
I too found what Jian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
Yeah, that's my understanding of the Starship Troopers. Of that, that citizenship was something you had to earn, because they had to set other responsibilities to it. So you had to like give. So you had to go and you have to serve the country in some way. Oh, would she win or pretend to lose?
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations.
And of course, there's to cut off the text dialogue, which can be really annoying.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Okay, so that kind of sums up that mini arc. I'll be honest, while I liked meeting up with Jianxing, it felt like a side quest. It really does felt like a side quest.
Us running into Master Jianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Honestly, if it didn't start off with you trying to meet with the Magistrate, I think that it would probably be a good main story quest. Just to kind of give you a vibe of the setting, kind of like how Final Fantasy XIV has some really mundane, starts with some really mundane missions. But it's like, just Wuthering Waves to immediately start you off as like, you're the special one. It just kind of feels like a distraction. It feels like a side quest.
Have you thought of something, I think so. Madam Magistrate
Shoot.
wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the magazine... We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the...
Huh? What's going on? Okay, we're getting wows, saves. Whoa! What is going on? I think we have terminal TD now. Is this a vision? Oh, it's General Jian.
General!
What the heck? We suddenly have a vision, now we see a General Jian? Whoa!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Holy sh! Oh wow. Okay, I just want to state real quick that Chinese Lancer is freaking badass. Oh, we got a boss here. Counter skill. This echo skills or counter attacks.
Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back.
Well, that's probably why he uses a sword, so he can be Saber instead.
Retreat to advance. Fear no more. Tell truth from the side.
I'm not sure if I might actually lose here.
Fear no more. Bide the time.
Ah!
Tell truth from the side. Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Oh, there's different animations. Or cutscene animations. Ah! I should lock on. Suck it.
Break. Tell truth from the side. Stop.
There. Okay. That was cool.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Resident was attested.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there
Excuse
and
me?
gazed into the distance.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Thank you for the. Wait, there's a woman in red? I remember seeing a woman in red.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers.
What's the point of keeping that in Chinese if you're just gonna put if it's just a teal dragon? Wielding the power of the Why do you keep them? Why did you not just translate this?
The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there,
Well-
fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
Well, then again, I suppose if it was if they don't have a few Chinese nouns here and there, it probably distracts from take away from this is a Chinese fantasy, but they're really inconsistent about it.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything. Or sense any frequencies.
It's the Witty and Red, the next banner character? Yin? I don't know how to pronounce it. Because I remember seeing a woman in red.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Well, it's nice that Rover actually speaks, unlike a certain traveler.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Shishu? Shishu? How do you pronounce that? Okay, that finishes Act 2.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense.
Yang, what the heck are you talking about?
Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
You have to tell me what the heck you're talking about before I can give it a try. Traces of dual tacit TD frequencies. Oh, I got the guidebook. Is that the dailies? Dodge. Okay, and this okay, in this skill training, I really want to be able to hear I want to be hear what was it? A bridge Piccolos yelling out dodge. That's actually a decent amount of money. Oh, it's an anime guidebook. A new weapon. What new weapon? Well, fine, you can have that weapon. That makes sense. When I first met her, it was fine. I didn't mind it, but in some of the more, but it's a lot more out of place in this last quest arc. It just felt. I mean, it's flat. And while that was okay, while I was okay with it when I first started playing this game, but when in that tense military situation, it felt really out of place. So I can totally get, I totally get where you're coming from. All right. Which actually reminds me of how the whole music of the game is also kind of flat. Well, maybe not flat, but it's just not really all that interesting. Call the elevator. So where are we going exactly? Oh, we're going all the way over there. That village. Restart the radar. What's this? Oh, another dungeon, I guess. But as far as the, you'll probably, I mean, if you're stuck around for it, at least, hopefully, assuming she's still around, they have taken the feedback that they will that their voice directions kind of sucks. Because one of my friends posted like I think it was like a social media post that starting with like I think Act 3. That from now on that wolf, because one of the problems they did basically what the problem basically comes down to, as I mentioned at the beginning earlier in the stream, which I don't think you were here for, is that they went and got British voice actors because they were a lot closer to work with, but then they told them to do an American accent, which most of them were not used to. So Yang Yang is probably struggling just to do that American accent. That's probably her issue.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if the soundtrack is by the same studio as Punishing Grey Raven. But from what I've been hearing and what I can tell, the music has been kind of more of a disappointment. So it might not be them, or it might not be their A team. Like I do know, Marco, what's his full name? You're a YouTuber, a music YouTuber. Marco. Marco Meatball. Yes, the opera singer. Because I do know he listened to various Punishing Gray Raven music. And he recently put out a video that Wuthering Waves has been really disappointing when it comes to music. I didn't watch the full video, but I just kind of I just watched enough to get that sense from it. Oh, okay.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Endless reverberation.
Okay, I got it.
Commence
That's it.
healing.
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Oh, was that it? Ooh. Okay, that was actually a serious fight. Well, not serious, but I actually had to concentrate. So what do I get out of that?
I think I found something, Rover.
That was like the shortest act.
Watch out.
Welsh cat girls. What? Okay, it says chirp chirp, but that doesn't sound like a chirp chirp.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Welsh cat girls. I'm tempted to pull up a video clip just to hear what that sounds like.
Brother.
Yeah, that gasp for breath is not a chirp.
Help, brother. Brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born.
Okay, you have to explain the frequencies part. Is this like a universe like Artalenka where everything is made out of magical sound waves?
This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind the...
Wait, what? I think they got their cutscene timing off.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
now that I think about it, all the VAs were originally Hong Kong. I mean, British. Excuse me. I explained it. I got my thoughts mixed up. But if you got them, if they went with their natural British accents, and you have all these characters that are very Chinese aesthetics, would that make the game like Hong Kong?
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger.
I don't think you explained what reverberations are.
Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams.
Is that like live stream?
Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous.
Well, of course, you kind of stated the obvious there, Yang Yang. We're in the middle of TDs.
I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigation? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
All right. Wait, what's this?
The area is a mess, but it doesn't
Okay,
look
I kind of
like
want to
a
skip through
war's
the
look.
dialogue now.
There are many footprints here. Someone was injured.
I'm really getting tired about her deadpan voice.
Ritualistic wooden plaques.
Yang is supposed to be a psychopath. I think that's. I don't think she is supposed to be a psychopath. I think she's being. She's. You know what? Here's my. This is gonna be my current headcanon until otherwise. Yang is on some medication, and she has, and as a side effects, it killed all of her emotions. Like the Equilibrium movie. Either that, or she took some new drugs, and it just like, woo! Yeah, she's not gonna take these drugs anymore. But unfortunately, the side effects will last for the entire first two acts of the game.
But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large...
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Fractuses?
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, it's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Okay, they sound like very
Fusing
unpleasant.
humans and tacit discords.
Isn't that what using echoes are?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, Well, and there is one particularly insane overseer. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen say belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Dun dun dun. Sorry, this is just falling flat for me. Yep, okay, so Scar just lives for destruction. Really bad even by the terrorists, the psychopathic terrorist
If
standards.
he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and...
Okay, so it's basically introducing that there's a faction of the local terrorists that are even... Oh, but wait, but we don't know the rover's true name, though. So the day we actually Rover recovers their memories, then we actually get their actual name, which turns out to be Chinese. So then Rover will become good now, will become a good guy. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's apparently nothing.
Huh?
So apparently, what?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
I think the dialogue cut out there. You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Well, he's really dumb. Playing up the cruel and twisted maniac was that manic grin.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
No. Why do you even care about me? It's not like you know the prophecy about me.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
For now, is what you're saying. Because you want to make me hate me later. You want me to hate you later. Okay.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Now I'm wondering if Scar also hates Yang Yang just because her voice direction sucked.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true.
Oh, the whole...
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
Wait, fracture you were when you wake up. Oh yeah, wasn't he one of the people that shadowed me when I woke up or something?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
Oh wait, he actually followed me back in town too.
No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
Well, he's not wrong there.
Before you
Or that
knew
we know of.
anything about this world, You were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
I want to see you as a dear friend, but you also want me to hate you later. What the heck is up with this guy?
But truth hurts sometimes.
Yeah, and
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
it's great. Everything gone gray and ruined. And there's this glowy thing I'm still wondering what the heck is about.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
Okay, I can't help but read this line in a very meta way, and that the gamer's true desires for this game will surface, and this little game and this Wuthering Waves will become even more entertaining.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
So he's a creep.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Because you left your calling cards on the place?
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
I mean, although he does have a fair point about this.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
I mean, because if he wasn't... I mean, admittedly, he could have been manipulated them, but...
I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
Let me guess, you manipulated them.
First, who are the players in our tale?
Also, is it just... I just realized that a lot of the characters have two
An innocent
colors.
girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
This sounds like a very personal note for him.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Look at that charming smile. Okay, I take that back. Question Scar. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of unit experience.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move, unbound by but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Oh, I can question some more.
Huh? What is it? Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
It's still not complete? What, do I have to threaten him? Oh wait, this guy moved. Read the diary. I was scared by, our own home was scared by. Okay, that's a translation issue. Another typo. Then again, this is a little kid, so maybe that's fitting. Huh. What the So, an orphan child that was eventually adopted by the village head.
Our story begins here.
Oh.
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs.
Is this a... Are they, metaphorically lambs?
In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin, their own focus.
Okay, that's
Whatever
true.
you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
I mean, that makes sense because, I mean, it's like history is written by the winners. And even then, future historians can have a very different view on history based on their own values. Kind of like how Romances of the Three Kingdoms, Liu Bei is a very different character from historical Liu Bei. If I remember correctly, historical Liu Bei was a bit of a unpleasant fellow compared to the Romances of the Three Kingdoms, where he was made a lot more heroic.
Like us now. caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
I wish I could just meet the magistrate already.
Huh? What? I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you. You don't want to disappoint me so soon.
Oh, there's one. Is that no one now? Tree branches, flowers, paper slips. Wish I could stand up again. Money. My legs grew up back. Wait. Okay, so one person got their legs back. One person got wanted money. Then they got their legs back. And the other person got a monkey paw wish on the money by having her mother die and receiving the inheritance. And then... And then apparently the person who can't walk anymore seems to be getting weak again. Please. Don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this the same person as the person who's walking? That's really all we wanted.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Oh my gosh! Take a look at that fucking shepherd.
The shepherd brought them
Oh my
promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish.
In a very bunkeball manner.
His flock obeyed. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him. And what's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers.
We're all correct. There should be no hierarchy.
And beg for food from your master?
That's an interesting statement from a culturally Chinese game. Since China and East Asia in general are extremely hierarchical. Yeah, that's another way to put it. It does sound like a djinn. Granting wishes was a twist.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent.
And what he doesn't mention, this shepherd's the frickin' wolf.
It's up to the two of us to make that idea.
Come on. Another page from the children's
The
book.
lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb.
Oh, is this represents Scar? You can tell by how it has scars on its faces.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I've been quote. I don't like this response. I don't like this response in this.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire.
Oh.
Funny, isn't it?
Oh, that sounds like the worst kind of gin. Yeah, they instead of making you suffer the cost of your wish, someone else does. Monster, witch, banisher, all her fault. Oh, it sounds like the one lady. Oh wait, no, that daughter. The daughter was adopted by the village head. They eventually turned against her and start blaming her for all the disappearing villagers, when it was the shepherd in the first place.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made.
What do you mean no more sacrifices? They weren't making any in the first place.
After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did?
Found someone they just liked the least and...
Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Is there any other hints?
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Oh my gosh. Who is the real culprit? I mean, it's technically both the shepherd and the white lambs.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes out of... Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks as disaster. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came.
Oh, who did you guess, Reiko? All of them were the culprits? How do you see the black sheep, the black lamb being a culprit? The best I can think of is that he didn't really warn the others. He saw what was going on and said nothing. But that's the best I can see. I mean, not to borrow a phrase from 40K. Borrow a phrase from 40K. There are various degrees of guilt here. So, assuming that is the case, but assuming the black goat did knew what was going on, but it said nothing. That would then some level that would leave him with some level of responsibility, but the shepherd and the white lambs would be the main culprits.
Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Okay, that's what I thought. It's when good men to do nothing. Now, in some defense, it might have been that there might have been nothing he could have done, but also we don't know that. We don't know. And then he could have just said something like, even then he could have just early on said, this site's really fishy, but he apparently didn't even do that. So, price for their wishes. Their lives or everything they own.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer.
I wanted to say everything they own in the sense that not only was their personal possession, but it was also their lives. But I think he wanted to know it was the life that he was.
Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I guess the black goat ran away.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right!
They went down the slopes. The white lambs glass litmus.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story.
Talk about a morbid one.
The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter.
Oh, look at how you're gonna see all of them
sustenance.
disappearing.
After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others.
Oh, that explains why that one lady, one person said that we're becoming weaker.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders.
Sounds like a
made
very tragedy of the
wishes
commons.
Again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life.
Really creepy music.
The Black Lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Wow, that was got tense there.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the White Lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy.
Oh yeah, that innocent maiden was adopted.
They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Sounds like a critique on modern society. I don't quite see it, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they do kind of, it's if you see like modern society as more of a dog eats dog, and it makes a lot of sense. And I do, if you're really trying to, like, say, move up the corporate ladder in some business, or if you're just working in a very toxic work environment, it's very much like that. It can very much be like this. It feels like. So I can see how it's in some ways it can reflect modern society. This is why you became a shepherd yourself.
Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb, the one who breaks the rules.
The Black Lamb, huh? He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself. Okay. I thought dragons were good guys. Why is it a phrase like this? And why is it when it's in English, why is it dragon now in English instead of the Chinese long? Oh, jeez. I think Chinese Windows comment about English good, bad and Chinese good might have some more merit.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
Is it bad? I'm starting to like him and hate him at the same time. I like him because he actually has emotion, but I hate him because he's a fucking psychopath. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, that's a valid point. Winnow. To kind of speak on it really broadly, I do remember one of the big issues was like, I'm not sure if it's a worldwide or at least, or if it's more an American business culture. One of the big issues that like team leaders or whatnot is that apparently they'll take the credit for whatever their team does. They act like they're the ones that did everything, when even though it was like maybe this member of the team was a key was able to pull off this key step, or and this other member was key in getting something else done. But no, you have to go and you have to claim all. It would be a glory hound and claim, yeah, I got this project done. Yeah, I don't team. I don't have a team. I was the one that did everything. So people get shocked if you're like, yeah, my team did it. I was like, what? What do you mean your team did it? You're saying you're a terrible project manager? No, I'm a good project manager because I got my team to do it. So you're a bad one. No, that's not how it works.
Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh wow. This black lamb sounds like he went anarchist. Okay, this is a very mood whiplash. So just to get that all green loading screen. Oh wait, what the heck?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweet? Watch out, my dear.
I mean,
your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this road.
This is more like the Grey
And
Realm.
I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed, such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
You know who he really reminds me of? He really feels like Batman, the Joker from DC Batman. Scar really feels like DC the Joker. But he actually feels like a unique take on the archetype. He's not an obvious Joker XP. He's not Joker with the name filed off. He's a very in that archetype. Has probably the more modern interpretation of like Joker, maybe like from the recent movie. A very troubled man who I don't know, has a lot of screws, who is missing a lot of screws.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Quility. Stay away.
Ah! What the heck?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Rover!
Apparently he can actually combo.
Rover? Rover!
Wait, what? Hang on.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Oh, so it's just... Oh, there's the lady in red. Is that the one they adopted, the village adopted?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Was she the lady that this village adopted and then sacrificed as a witch?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Interesting that even their hair is part of the white and red motif.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
Right when hiding out of
I've
fear.
never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be?
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Scar is crazy. And he was a victim of a dog-eat-dog's charlatan. Well, not charlatan, more like a scammer.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter?
I hate this answer. If someone says nothing, it's never nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Wait, Sadwa.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Was this the magistrate's plan all along? Scar thought it was, but this confirms
Is
it.
everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you...
Ah! Oh my gosh. There's just something silly about having... Okay, they're about to have more dialogue from... And then boom, we get this screen come up. Just cut the dialogue. Interrupt the dialogue like that. It's just... It just seems so... slipshod, for lack of a better word. Yeah, now I have no idea what she was going to say. Let's see. Oh, another day, another reward. Echo Hunters. Okay, some event. I probably should do these. Although I might do those offline. Okay, just a list of all the beginner stuff. Oh, mail. Social media website is now live. Also, social media for get updates in 60 currency. Maybe later. Yeah, I can see that. The good guys feel suspicious. I don't think it's suspicious in a bad way yet, but it's still like I don't think I can I'm not at the point of distrusting treating the good guys, the magistrate and the others in a hostile light, but more of like, why are we jumping through all these hoops kind of thing. What's the achievements I got? Oh, to perform a dodge 50 times. Damage. Just complete. Backpack. That's an address at Yang Point. Oh, chess. That was there before.
Game.
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's shiny.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, sweet. A new one. Is that more TDs over there? Why is that one that has a glowy aura on it?
I sense your weakness.
Nice. And bring it. Oh, it's the battle pass. Although instead of making it look like a Raven's Battle Pass, they just decided, let's just be lazy and make it look like Genshin's. Although I'm tempted to go for the Battle Pass, but it's kind of like... Okay, so we have daily Battle Pass. And then we have weekly. Then seasonal. Which apparently is probably like 40 days, I guess. Let's see. What are the Battle Pass weapons? We got Autumn Trace. And that's the big swords. And it looks fairly good. Oh, a stacking buff. Regular, so it is. Okay, and then the pistol. Okay, having a big ass scope on a hand cannon looks kind of silly, but then again, it is a hand cannon, so maybe you want a scope on a hand cannon to make sure that shot counts. Doesn't it scale damage by 3 times? Okay. Okay, so this... Oh, this is for the... oh, this is a gauntlet. On paper, these the Battle Pass weapons look good. I just don't think... I'm just not sure if there's characters that can actually make the best use of them. Actually, what was the new echo that I got? Okay, we got this guy. Oh, we got a blue. A 3-star. Oh, Havoc DPS, that's nice. Okay, so yeah. Okay, now that I think about it, since this was purple, it does mean that the special enemies are kind of fixed on what they drop, I think. How far is the next direction? It's 100 meters. Oh, it's right up there.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Oh, the wooden plaques. Alright, what's my standards carving? A socket where it fits. I do? Wait a minute. Doesn't that look like a statue? Well, it was meant to be a statue of something? I hear the what?
Look, the water is going down.
How does that work? That makes no sense. Okay, so this wind is actually gravity. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
I didn't get anything. I wish I had a big nuke for mining now. One of those. Game is a lot easier to mine from Genshin, but I still want more quality of life. What's these flowers? Okay.
I
Geronimo.
can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
The heck is this place? Okay. So I probably have to go and find another TD zone. Actually, where? Does this show up on the map? No, it does not. Oh, that looks really pretty. That little tree there. Oh, cutscene.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
I'm glad you're actually, I'm gonna take a short. Let me take a short break because I need to stretch and relieve myself. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna go AFK for a quick moment. I do have everyone go ahead and take a stand up, stretch, go look. Don't forget to stretch your eye. Look out in the distance. Keep your eyes good. Get some water if you need it. I'll be right back. Because it's been 3 hours, at least 3 hours for me, at least. All right, is everyone back? Always good to, always should take a moment to stretch your legs, you know? Before I go right back to the game. Oh, let's speak French. Let's see. It's about 3 hours in. It's about. I probably want to start switch to MechWarrior 5 stream soon. Do I still just have Raiko on YouTube side, or has he left to take care of matters? Because if I do, when I do switch to MechWarrior 5, I'm probably will make a new start up a new stream on the YouTube side of things. I'll keep the Twitch stream, will keep going. But YouTube, I'll probably start up a new stream, so that way I can keep my VODs separated. But I'll also try to do some technical stuff on OBS side to make sure the chat updates appropriately. Maybe give it like another half hour or so of Wuthering Waves, and then we'll swap games. And as far as MechWarrior 5 goes, I think at this point, last I remember where I was, I think it's more preparation before the Fourth Succession War event DLC. It'll probably be the last stream before that that storyline DLC. So I'll be preparing for that. All right. Let's go back to Wuthering Waves. We were talking about this pretty underground.
Please, save us.
What the heck? Also, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but this looks like an impaled person.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Hey, what's the star on its stomach? Now I wonder, all the sacrifices that Scar told us about, what if the sacrifices weren't killed? What if they were made into TDs? All these TDs that are not hostile were originally sacrifices. Okay, so you're gonna go. Okay, so you're gonna go AFK for a bit, sitting in the window? Alright. Well, yeah, take care. Don't forget, try not to forget anything on your grocery shopping. And thanks for coming along, too. It was good seeing you. Oh, yeah, here's another petrified person. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
Is that the child's diary again? June 19th. The little black lamb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A little black lamb. If I were so weak, I would have thrown away those TDs. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, I could manipulate the frequencies of TDs and humans. It's a fault tree about this incident. Why would he? Okay, why would Daddy be so upset about you having a diary? Your father says do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of TDs. I found out the truth that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me. And then I turned her into a horrifying TD. Oh my gosh. They're trying to bring back the dead? The people in the village are disappearing. And those TDs father has brought back. She's a black lamb. Oh, this is when they start calling out the witch. At the end of the diary, a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Well, that sounds very ominous.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions, and the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and what was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again.
I know this feels poorly executed because I really don't care. Well, for the most part.
I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust you. I'm with you.
Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. Yes. Let's go back.
Oh, there, that's Act 3. And now I need to level up. And come on, dude. Oh, yeah, I can finally do daily quests. Finally, I can do all, turn all these in. Soul's Phase Extension. Yay! Upgrade the weapon. One weapon's level 20. Okay, so I probably want to go do that. Go complete one daily quest. Defeat the exiles. Ooh, that's really far. What do you get here? Oh, it's a resonator breakthrough item. Okay, so the breakthrough items are now showing up on the map. Boss challenge. Okay, yeah, that's the button character extension materials. Oh, I can face groundless now. Yay. Whoa, look at that go. What's this? Oh, I got a... Oh, sweet. Got one of her ascension materials. And I can now finally ascend her.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Oh, I want to use the smaller ones. There we go. Used for rover breakthrough. But I need phase 3, so I need another 10.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
Okay, so we need to go...
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Okay, so I need... Wait, I can level up... Can I level up skills now? Resident rank 2. Proceed. Oh, I need to sound another time. I need phase 3. Yeah, I can't rank up anything. So what's the point of doing the extension materials? What? That's an interesting name there. Honestly, I don't know what to think of it, but I'm reluctant to say it. Okay, this one needs Soul 3 too. Do I want to upgrade her weapon or no? It's a level. It's a rank. Only a 3-star weapon, so I'm kind of reluctant to do so. Well, I guess I'll do some simulation training. Actually, or do I want to do the daily class? Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that daily quest, and we can also do this boss challenge along the way. Oh wait, we gotta. Thank you. Oh, more. Basic training and boss challenge. What's basic training? Oh, I guess we're doing. I guess we're doing that. Why are we playing as Yang Yang? Oh, I did it too early.
Speeding up.
Oh, I keep doing it too early. There we go. Okay, do two dodge counters, okay. Come on. Attack me. Oh, now they stop holding my hand. So I'm just about to defeat the enemy now. Come on. Oh, I dodged you soon.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. That took a little bit too long. Tempest Memphis. Oh, that's the boss upcoming.
One more time.
Where's that boss? Oh, somehow it's behind me? How did I get there? Oh, it's on the ground. Also, what's this? The music? Alright, thank you.
Evils be gone.
Darn it. Why'd you do that? Yep, okay, sweet. So those cross things now have a boss on them. Warning, Tempest Memphis.
Acceptable damage.
Ow. What's your flare effect? Create stacks. Reduces your attack power. And if it's more than 5 stacks, affects your movement for certain things. Max stacks reduces is a 10% deck debuff. Oh, that's bad.
Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Ha! Foolish.
Banish all vice. Stay alert. Quillity.
Oh,
evermore.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
there!
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Leave it rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Evils be gone. Like this.
Over.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Bad timing. The end has come.
I might have done that too late. Oh well. Nice. Let's see. Chance running, dealing electric, increases current electric damage and heavy attack damage. Oh, nice. So it might actually be worth it to Plutus. Oh, Tempest. Oh, he's a 4 on cost 4 Echo. After his claw hits, increases current. Oh, so he's very good for a lightning character. Good to know. All right, let's head for that. Okay, let's go ahead for this daily quest, and then we'll probably do a couple of more after we do that daily. I'm thinking maybe we'll do crown list for Spectre. See if we can get another Echo for Rover. A level up 1 Echo to level 10. Level up 3 Resonators to level 30. Oh, I need to do some maybe it'll be. I need to do it. Oh, I need to do simulation anyway. So let's instead of doing the daily, let's just do simulation and then whatever the other thing was. Oh, cooking. So, oh, yep, it went up. All right, which one did I need more of?
Disperse. Ha! Embracing change. Ha! Transmitting frequency.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Ah, I didn't have enough energy for the bird ultimate. I wish I had a buff bar so I know how much time my buffs have. Okay, I need to go find a cook. What is this? Crystals. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Data bank. Oh, we got a new level. Nice. Next stamina went up. Chance of 3 stars now half 50-50. So getting it to a higher. Unusual human. Increases intimacy. So maybe it's actually worth it to do. Harmony tablet recipe. Oh, what's in the store? Oh, level bundles. Oh, sweet. Don't want to lose those free items. Oh, backpack. Wait. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Why did it restore? Shit, now I have to go to use up my find a way to use my waypoints. I would rather not use a weapon there. Okay, gauntlets. Pistols. I do have one set of... I'm just gonna get one level on these, or one session rank on these. All right, we'll do another simulation training, but this time we're doing experience.
Universe in my psyche.
All right. Oh, that went real quick and easy. Let's oh yeah, I want to do another 20 pulls. Do a couple of gacha pulls. Actually, just crownless. Yeah. Okay, so claiming these will. Here we go, Dramado. Crownless.
Commence healing.
Banish all vice. Stay alert.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strength from the shadows.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Evils be gone.
Oh my god.
Evermore. Like this? Caution.
Gosh, get it down here.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Bad timing.
Yeah, that was definitely bad timing.
I sense your weakness.
Woo!
Hopefully this helps.
On the green. Okay, there we go. Resonator breakthrough item. Backup experience, resonator experience, weapon experience. Oh, that's nice. You get a little bit of everything. No. Check the echoes. What kind of echoes did I get? Oh, that's something different. Here's crownless. Ooh, crit rate. Havoc damage. He does havoc damage. Well, that's kind of... Takes like a minute for him to refresh. Like, let me check here. Increase, electro damage, havoc damage. Okay, which one is not expect? is... That's Electro. Oh, here he is. Warning Ike's all the way over here. Yeah, that's really far away. That's probably a little bit too far. Or at least so to make it within this stream, I think. And now what's her extension materials? Overall, okay. Whisper ends. All the way over here. Ooh, that's pretty far. So probably not gonna bother for that one for now. Is there any other close ones? No, not really. Well, actually, how much waypoints do I need to worry about? Okay, I got about 8 hours, so that's fine. I can I'll probably do it off stream or something. So let's go. I'm gonna go. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do some. Let's see if there's anything else. I need to check to see if there's anything else that I can do real quick. Oh my god, I'll do that later. No, no. No. We don't have enough for that. No. Need another union rank. Oh wait, I need to go cooking, don't I? Yeah, I need to go cooking. Oh, wow, they opened up with a whole bunch of side quests too. Alright, where's that cooking machine? Oop. Crying because she's out of chicken? Purchase the ingredients she needs. Okay. Let's see. Can I make anything yet? Well, other than the basic stuff. Actually, what am I missing for a lot? Editable oil, salt. So I need to go grocery shopping. That's what this game is telling me. The game is telling me that I should have gone like I should have gone like window and went grocery shopping. Oh, there's a chest here. I forgot. I missed.
Cherish every gain.
I got a new recipe. Really? Let's see. That's so expensive. Wow, a lot of the ingredients are expensive. All right, I might as well drop off the items for the little side quest here. Are you all right? Oh, don't cry as much. Pat her on her shoulder. Oof. Girls have been through a rough. I think it says something that I feel more sympathy for her than I do for that village. Spicy pulled chicken. I'm totally a foodie. The fact she called it a date makes me feel great. Now I had to. Why did it start the subquest? Spicy, give me the thrill. Mapo tofu. Essence melodies. Red beads. Mahe. Now let me go back to cooking. All members defense. All members crit. Oh, here's the spicy pole chicken. And I need to make edible oil. Oh, you can't make soup. Okay. So edible oil is something I had to stock up on. All right, that should complete the dailies. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's nice. They actually give you a echo for doing all the dailies. And then, consume 180 weight plates. Tune echoes. Complete facet fields. How many levels is there? It goes all the way to 70. Where are morphable overclass echoes? Is that for crafting an echo? Oh, it's effectively 60. And you get to pick your breakthrough material. Actually, it feels like a hard cap of 60 and then a 50 and then a soft cap of 60. Yeah. Because 50 is like when you found... Because after rank 50, that's you just getting money and morphable echoes. But 55 and 60, you're still getting... So you get the bonus. You're getting something different still. Do I need to do the recipe? Yes, I do. Oh, this is for the side quest. Okay. I'm gonna pull on the limited banner. Not because I want Gion, but because I wanted some of these 4 stars. Although, are these... Oh, 1 4-star. This. Now I'm wondering. Does the event banner is going to work like more like Genshin, or is it going to work like work more like Gray Phantom, Punishing Gray Raven? Because in Punishing Gray Raven, once the banner ends, it goes back into the standard pool, and you don't have to worry about it overwhelming the banner because it also you can select. You have a selector. But unlike the current beginner selector, it's a it's only an 80% chance. No, it doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do a temple. Okay. Okay. Now I'm hoping for one of the 4-star characters. I do not want a 4-star weapon.
The streams have guided me.
Ah!
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
Ah! I want one of these two. I want one of these characters. I think I would prefer a dungeon, but I hear Mortifi is really good. So, all right, let's pull the other one.
Chissa, ally of justice
Oh my God.
at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Ah! You're not the one I wanted to see. Oh, at least I got a 4-star gun that I can't really use. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, at least it was a banner character, I guess. I would have preferred. I really would have preferred Dungeon, because let me. Although I hear Mortifi is really good. What's his ultimate? Burning Rats was the all characters on the team. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mortifi can do off-field damage with his ultimate. Because every time, it's not a ton of damage, but it's something. And of course, he does a big damage bonus for heavy attacks. So he's nice, but not something. Whereas she gets like some big damage bonus, like 30% damage bonus right there. Do I want to go for? I'm still not 100% if I want to go for Verena. And welcome back, Winnow and Telemorph. Because they did announce that we're getting a 5-star, another 5-star selector. I have one support. I already have one support with Jianxin, although she's slightly up more hybrid. Verena is probably a. I mean, if we need to make 3 teams, it would make it. It'd probably be ideal to have 3 supports. So one team can have Verena, one team can have Jianxin, and then you can have Baiju as your sort of 3rd team. So then it was a selector. It would probably be best to pick a DPS character. I don't care for a Ling Yan, so probably Encore or Kacharo. Based on what I'm hearing, Kacharo is probably the better one, so I'll probably end up picking him, the Sephiroth wannabe. Oh, I might as well use their. So it increases area damage bonus. Okay. Now she has recovers 5 resonance energy. Okay. You know what? Just because I'm in the mood, let's go ahead and do a tempo on this one. Oh my god! What the heck?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
What kind of...
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I wasn't expecting this kind of luck! Okay, I did that. Oh, there goes my. Well, that goes to my beginner. Oh my gosh. What kind of crazy luck was that? Oh yeah, here's a temple, and here's your gold, right? Oh my gosh. Well, at this point, I might as well just go ahead and pull in the standard banner. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they both use the same tokens.
Today, what does our Lord
Oh, him, whatever. I don't care for him.
today?
That was a mempo. Cool down. What was her skill set? Like there's any fancy and her basic attack. Ice prism across the ground, which actually hits hard, but it has a bit of a longer recharge. That's her intro. Creates an ice thorn. Basic tick buff. That's a huge one. Ice prism, ice thorn, glacier. Detonate. Cursor moves back and forth on the gauge. Dating assault, ice thorn, size prism, glaciers. What's the their attack range ceiling? Okay, this is kind of confusing. I need her. Well, what I do on okay, the main thing I got out of that was this skill, and this skill will all hit landmines, and this skill can detonate it and make them blow up. There's something else I don't understand for the. And then there's something about recruiting a frostbite area clarity. I don't think this was worded, written in a very good manner, as understandable manner. Oh yeah, I'm bringing it.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Some of them, yeah, you just feel like you need a YouTube video to explain the character's gameplay. I think part of the problem, though, is the localization. It's kind of miss on these skills, and I'll demonstrate in a moment. Jiangxin. One of the things that's really confusing is how does this work? How her port skill works, and it's really worded in a really strange manner. Now the first part is like she reaches max stacks, hold the heavy attack to cast Chi Sprout and start Zolteon progress. And then here's Zolteon progress. Your anti-eruption retreat, the damage taken is reduced by 50%. Consume Chi and cast Chi strikes to attack enemies nearby. Okay. As progress accumulates, she reaches different Zolteon and gains effects accordingly. Okay, so far. You just you just hold down the heavy attack button, or this normal attack, and she'll start doing this. This is where it gets confusing. Before Zolteon gain progress 1 shield, with Zolteon progress is under a cast pushing punch. Then minor Zolteon. This one, it's a little confusing. It took me a couple times to read it, and I had to play around with it to kind of fully understand what it's saying here. And then you have a big typo here of gain Zolteon progress shield 3 shield. Gain Zolteon progress 3 shield this is supposed to be progress 4 shield because what's its base? Because the different the level 3 shield is this guy right here, the inner final shield. The level 4 shield is this one. 1700 versus 2900, big difference. And that's not including the percentage on it has. And plus, I don't think the game clearly explained that this bar right here is your fort gauge. It's slightly different depending on the character. Like for this, for the rover, Spectre Rover, it's divided into half because you need at least half of that to make for it to do anything. Whereas her, when you at the moment it doesn't. There's nothing to it. It's just one bar. But once you have it fold up and then start doing it, her progress, you'll see little markers on it to let you know what stage you're at. And of course, you can see here, she is divided into 4 stages. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, fortunately, Baiju is a little bit simpler. Do I have a good attack damage? Yeah, it probably wants energy recharge, I would imagine. Or maybe hit points. Well, hopefully you get your chili more soon. I was not expecting to get it on my first 10 pull on the banner. But yeah, I do know her main thing is that we have this skill, which gives you a skill and then buffs everyone damage. And then of course you have this skill, and then you have this passive for more damage buffing. Probably not the best for early game, but she's still pretty good. Overall, I think that kind of wraps up Wuthering Waves for today now. So I'm probably going to go ahead and swap over to MechWarrior 5 now. So wait, let me see. No, let's just close that game. All right, so it doesn't look like anyone's watching from the YouTube side of things. Okay, so as I mentioned before, to keep the VODs separate on the YouTube side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the OBS. The Twitch stream is going to keep going because since I can just since Switch can change categories. However, on since I'm less concerned about the bots on the Twitch side, and plus I think it actually marks itself if you change the game or category. All right, so let's go ahead and end the stream on YouTube. Yeah, there's no one watching it on YouTube side, so I don't need to put out a link, I think.